Hey, back. Let's jump in here.
Is that your case? The black case?
Yeah. I can slide over a little, give you a little more room.
Yeah.
Is there any way,
To go that
if
way?
you go that way, I go that way?
I will try.
Because he's not taking up as much, it's a different guy today, the pool.
Yeah.
So he's not taking up as much real estate.
Let's do it. That's great. Oops, it's my fault. It's okay. Do you mean like that?
Yeah. And then we got some room, you know?
Yeah, this is a good idea. So that guy will not be here all the day.
Well, that's house.
That house?
Yeah, like yesterday.
Ah, I see.
So, like this guy's crowding them in, but
Yeah, I'm good here. Sorry.
Okay.
I just moved.
good.
Will we have malt box like yesterday?
I think so, yeah.
That's good.
I would hope so.
How was your jackery yesterday?
It lasted all day,
Me too.
and I still had like 30% left.
Nice. Yeah, I lasted until 6:15, so I had 5%, 6%.
Yeah.
So when I go back, I recharge it again.
But you're just charging batteries, right?
Yes, I charge in batteries too, and I use it for the
For the live view?
But today I have 2 external batteries, so hopefully they will push me more forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, mine is running the camera.
I see. I like it.
Yeah, comes in handy.
Yep.
For sure.
Nice chair. Good chair.
Yeah. You can, yeah. Check one, check one, check one.
Hi.
Hey, I am one of 4 cameras actually up at the Clinton thing. So I'm wondering if you see me. I am on. I am on circuit 313. And then the remote. 255. Yep. And then, so I'm just going to send you stick mic. You will be getting 2 channels later on. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Okay. Thanks. See you. Bye.
Nice coffee.
Yeah.
Nice coffee.
Nice coffee.
Better than Starbucks. To be honest.
Well, food is better. Cheaper.
Yeah.
Not cheaper.
That's great.
Okay. Good to know. I'm going to Starbucks at 6.
Yeah, me too. I had to.
Ah, you have to second.
Yeah, this is my second one.
I know this thing. I went to B&H. I didn't know.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah,
The cover?
I didn't know the size of the screen.
It's my same camera, yeah. It's standard.
Standard.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a standard. Just get it, and because I need just like that. Yesterday I was barely seeing some stuff. It's perfect, yeah. So, where is Cecilia?
She was working a lot, so she's in conference. Vacation.
And they are. I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, she's
She
Sure, okay, sure. Maybe they saw yesterday that it was a fact girl, and they will reduce the pen, no, at some point.
I don't think they will make it smaller. I think that's it. Is this where you think our number will be few?
Okay. So there was that makes sense.
They understand. Who's in front of us? This is crazy.
I can do it, actually. Yeah, the problem is that they will be in front of the camera.
No.
No?
Saying what?
This one? No.
I think they will sit. They will not move. But Charlie shouldn't be here, right?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Separated so that we know anything that it just has.
There we go.
Thank you guys very, very much. It all
I hate this job.
it's all been so wonderful. That was a great help. Yeah, no, I'm glad getting it. We were like, okay, all right.
Do you have the same tripod?
No, I have a hotbar, but I do have one in the office. I don't use it.
And do you have problem with that? No?
I don't use it at all.
No.
Yeah.
Strange. Because it's loose sometimes.
No, I like this. The hot.
Yeah. Much better.
brother. I got my suit collar to do it. So getting her locked up now. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I can't guarantee that. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
That's the bigger one.
How much does that cost, Jeffrey?
It depends how big is it, but I think that one, I think 500, something like
Ah,
that.
okay. That's a lot.
Yeah. That one is 190,
Okay. And it's worth.
but I don't know how long it's
Okay.
gonna be lasted. I'm not sure. But for me, yesterday, I used the January from almost 8 to 6. Yeah, at 6:15, I had just only 5% left. So when I went back recharge. Today I do have 2 external batteries.
Extra.
Yeah, so I will not use it maybe until they run out.
So you were in stress also
Yeah.
while making things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, when she came, I was good actually with the batteries, everything. For the Jagger, it was 5%. Yeah, I was able maybe to do more extra, 2 more
Yeah,
hours.
so that's really useful.
Yeah, but today I brought the external batteries. Yeah, and I'm still fully have charged batteries, so maybe after 10 I'll start using.
Got his hair done and everything. Yeah, I saw him last night. Wow, I hit myself by the post. I tried to.
With that,
You get the motor phone?
yesterday, the arrival, Shannon did.
With the
Yeah, with the iPhone. I think I just did morning piece this of 7:30 before going to the office. I got the security, media, barricades, blah blah.
is it the same to them?
No, today, yes,
Today you did it.
I did, I did it today. Because today is more important than this.
Oh, you guys got live before me.
No, we did. What time is it? 9? Yeah.
It's time to go live, right?
We got to set up mics.
We've been told the podium will be out by 9, and they will start up everything. Okay. Hopefully, we will have the malt box just like yesterday.
I was, when Hillary came out yesterday, I was at negative 12 dB,
Wow.
which is what they want us to do with these new cameras. They say the sensor is better, so don't touch the iris. Play with the neutral density filter until it gets clear, and then go to the game. And I didn't see any graininess at negative 12. So I didn't believe it. You know, it's like so weird, these like things when you get older and you're like, oh, you just assume they must be true always, and then they're not.
I was about to say that. Why they put that rule? So it's up to the cameraman to assess the situation, right?
Yeah.
And use his tools.
But, I mean, wouldn't you think, I mean, with that camera right there, if you go to negative 12, it gets grainy.
Yeah.
That's the Z280?
No, it's 350.
Oh, when did that camera come out?
No, it's not 280.
The Z280 goes grainy at negative 12.
I didn't try it.
Like, I'm going to set this at F8 and then take the neutral density down. Who said they were going to put something on at 9?
I overheard I think the producer of CNN was talking to the camera now.
So the reason that we're here is because U.S. network pool we can't distribute in the United States, right? Otherwise, why wouldn't we just take the pool shot?
I don't know if we are using the pool shot.
We can't distribute it in the U.S.
We can't?
No. U.S. network pool, no.
That's weird.
But for you guys, especially, it's like overseas clients are more important, right?
No.
But you still have enough American clients.
Yeah.
Why not send
Why not?
you here to do it?
And they know all the basic because there's no many networks here. I mean, on the podium, which is good.
Why are they? Well, ABC. There's ABC right there.
Fox.
Yeah, but you said there's no. Oh, you mean networks, like?
Yeah, network. Yeah, you know, like.
Oh, because yeah,
because they do have.
because they're going to take the pool. For some reason, I don't know, maybe it's a licensing deal with us. We cannot offer it.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant me.
Are you guys gonna like people hit down below you, or is that gonna fuck up your site?
Yeah, just stay low.
If you
stay
stay
low.
low, that's it.
This three. So how late do you think this is going to go today?
I don't know. I wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, but this is a different
Is it a
ballgame.
different ballgame entirely?
Well, yeah, I mean, Hillary wasn't even in the Epstein thing.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I guess. Yeah. More questions to ask.
I think it's the same.
You do? It's all big theater for us anyway. 13 hours, including 5 hours.
What time did you guys get here?
5:15. To get to the spot.
You got a good spot. Yeah.
Remember yesterday, the closest police.
Yeah, right. Good point. Because of Warren Bover. Which that whole thing was meaningless because like those congressional rules are sort of, they're flexible anyway. It's not like a court of law.
Yeah, hi. It's Ted. I am in Chappaqua. Do you have me on NYC Live News 3?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm doing live shot. Are we going to have the moth box today? Like yesterday?
Yes, they're bringing it out at 9 o'clock. So we're gonna, my crew is gonna set it up and power it. We're gonna actually, after what happened yesterday, we're gonna power it from inside. I'm waiting for them to bring it so we can run the power.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, great. Thank you.
I am up on deposition site. It does not start until 11 a.m. EST period. There will be a Republican congressional news conference here. Beautiful day out.
I hope it's going to be warmer and warmer.
Your kids are too old to play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my 10-year-old, she's into it, but sometimes I feel like she's like performing for us. Look, I still like to build snowmen. You know, look, I'm still a kid. You know. Or maybe she's legitimate.
Yeah.
Have you been able to Bill, how's that even possible? But how?
Don't work, you know, this is the problem.
I don't know who that is right there.
I think this is,
Go right
I
there.
think this is
I'm gonna move my bag back to my car. I just need to use my laptop real quick.
Sorry. I mean, there's some YouTube videos and TikTok.
Yeah, there is a tourist groups everywhere. In the United States, but not here.
Oh, really?
The marshlands, the archaeological sites,
But the political animal is completely separate. So, but that's new, right? Or is that not?
what do you mean?
Like with the political, you know,
It's, you know, I believe even the archaeologists themselves got tired of this. Because they want to just go to live in particularly those who used to be militants, you know, they start seeing so, yeah, about the corruption.
We're gonna have DC put our shot out.
What's that?
Ready for DC to put our shot out.
In a minute. So who would take over?
No, I don't think he has a chance. No, I don't think so. The strike is coming, I'm sure.
Like even like tomorrow.
We don't know. Maybe next week. We don't know, but it's coming. But the change, the change is coming from this way. Yeah. I don't rule out coup even from those who to support the reject inside.
Wait, out to pool 8? Thank you. All right.
So you
We will. They just haven't brought it out yet. And we'll check that mic again. So the problem yesterday was their mic was bad, so we replaced it with one of ours. I told you I have a different PJ today, so the mic's a little different. So as soon as we put it up, I'll test back with you. Thank you. All right, bye.
Can I steal one of these benches for a while?
None of them are mine, so as long as we're not all the shots are going out.
So the camera mic, I put it on channel 2.
Perfect. But turn down for now.
Well, just don't say anything. Don't speak. Don't speak all day. No. I don't want someone to come out and say something and I miss it because somebody wants to talk to their
Yeah, am I moving anywhere or no?
Probably.
mistress when they're not supposed to.
At this point,
Do you
no,
want me to
we're up
just
here.
And now I spoke them.
Yeah, you can move them.
That's exactly what.
I'll lower it down.
I'll move
I'll bring it. I'll lower it down, but when like there's activity, I'll.
a bit further. Because I'm going to have you shot. Yeah, we'll work it out. You got it?
Check, check. I'm sending channel 2 and 3. What's going on? I just don't know why.
Republicans on the committee have already said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's, and that's Republicans on the committee have already said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's, and that's no surprise, really. Unlike his wife, Bill Clinton has numerous... Republicans on the committee have already said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's. And that's no surprise because unlike his wife, Bill Clinton has numerous documented interactions with Jeffrey Epstein before he was under federal... Sorry. He is ambiguous.
How about you come up the stairs?
Okay.
Last 3 steps.
No one can miss.
Yeah, that'll work.
Like this?
Yeah. And only as you see me get to about here, then you start walking. Like I'm going to go like this.
When I get to where I start walking?
When I go like this, and you see me panning towards you, you start walking.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to like get the Performing Arts Center, etc.
Do you mind just stepping over here because we got some stuff in order?
Maybe just come to this, or up there with the cameras. No, Sarge will get there. Yeah, maybe up there with the cameras.
This one, this one. No, you're being shot. This one, yeah.
Sorry, Patricia. Alright, and then don't forget to time and listen to what I'm saying. Just tell me when, Sarge.
I don't know who they are, but okay.
When you're ready.
Republicans on the committee have already said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's. And that's no surprise, really, because unlike his wife, Bill Clinton has numerous documented interactions with Jeffrey Epstein while he was trying to build up his charitable work post-presidency, but before Epstein was under federal investigation for his sex crimes. Bill Clinton will... Republicans on the committee have already said said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's. And that's no surprise, really, because unlike his wife, Bill Clinton has a well-documented interaction with Jeffrey Epstein. He was trying to build up his charitable work post-presidency and before Jeffrey Epstein was investigated for his sex crimes. Bill Clinton took numerous trips in 2002 and 2003. This will be the one, I promise. How long is that already? Okay, good.
When you're ready.
Republicans have already said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's. And that's no surprise, really, because unlike his wife, he has a well-documented relationship with Epstein when he was trying to build up his charitable work post-presidency, but before Epstein was under federal investigation for sex crimes. Bill Clinton took numerous flights on Epstein's private jet in 2002 and 2003, and of course, there are those photos of Bill Clinton in a swimming pool with Ghislaine Maxwell and in a hot tub that were released by the Epstein file. Sorry.
They're a little bit easy to pick up.
Okay, when you're ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Missed them walking in.
Well, you didn't tell me to
That's it.
Republican.
Not yet. And okay, and when you're ready.
Republicans have already said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's, and that's no surprise, really, because unlike his wife, Bill Clinton has a well-documented relationship with Epstein when he was trying to build up his charitable work post-presidency and before Epstein was under federal investigation for sex crimes. Now, Bill Clinton rode on Epstein's private jet for numerous trips in 2002 and 2003, and of course, the Epstein files release shows those photos of Bill Clinton in a swimming pool with Ghislaine Maxwell and in a hot tub. He has said that he regrets any association with Epstein and never knew about his crimes. Hillary Clinton, when she was asked about the Clinton Foundation and Clinton Global Initiative, told the committee that they should ask her husband. And reportedly, when she was asked about her feelings on those photos, she coolly responded she wasn't there to speak about her feelings. Well, the former president will be the first one compelled to testify to a congressional committee. Republicans have their questions lined up, and it could be even tenser than yesterday. To be compelled, the word voluntarily. I said tenser, more tense.
What jacket do they have?
Do you like the way that
Mine?
ended?
Model.
2,000, I think.
How much do these cost?
And I think
2,000. Sorry.
I might
Cost 2,000.
Yeah, I'll just cut that out.
Okay, when you're ready.
Republicans have said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's, and that's no surprise, really, because
We're not even
unlike his wife,
competitive with this
Bill
little
Clinton
thing.
has a long documented. One of these days.
Oh, this takes two people.
Sorry, Netta.
No, you're good, Ted. Usually I don't take this many takes. So
It sounded flawless to me. That's why it doesn't sound like you need to do it again.
just tell me when, sorry.
Okay, when you're ready.
Republicans have already said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's, and that's no
You
surprise.
have to start working for them.
Oh, okay. Oh.
waiting. So once I get to here, you start walking. Okay, when you're ready.
Republicans have said that Bill Clinton's deposition will go even longer than Hillary Clinton's, and that's no surprise, really, because unlike his wife, he has a well-documented relationship with Epstein while he was trying to build up his charitable work post-presidency and before Epstein was under federal investigation for sex crimes. Bill Clinton flew on his private jet for numerous trips in 2002 and 2003. And of course, there are those photos that were released in the Epstein files of him swimming in a pool with Ghislaine Maxwell and of him in a hot tub. Hillary Clinton was asked yesterday about how she felt about those photos, and according to U.S. media, responded coolly that she wasn't there to speak about her feelings. She was also asked about those charitable endeavors, the Clinton Foundation and Clinton Global Initiative, and responded that they needed to ask her husband. Well, Republicans will have the chance to do just that, and things could be even more tense than yesterday. Bill Clinton has insisted that he regrets any association with Epstein and that he never knew about his crimes. Huh?
Yeah, let's just watch it.
Just like yesterday.
There we go.
Just watch it back. Yeah, on the just watch it back. Watch for any mistakes. Yeah. You listen first.
Where's the book cat?
No, it's, we have to swap out.
Which one are you?
I said numerous, that's fine. Go for it.
Yeah.
I think it's, is it this middle one?
Yes. It's the one right there, the unmanned one now, right in the center with the blue tape on the under.
You want to move it closer?
Do you want to look at
I
it?
think I'm actually the last one for him, or if the, I don't know, let's just stick to it.
Here?
Let's move. It's hard to tell.
Too close, it's too much of a. The side camera is too much of an angle.
Yeah, for sure.
Too far, maybe too shaky. I thought yesterday's was a little far.
Sorry?
I thought yesterday's was a little far.
It was further back.
Like you should be better. Should be. Yeah, close.
You have a mic that you're
Yeah, I think that's good. That's good for me.
It's a little different.
The mic,
Press
yeah.
one, and then you have the mode box.
I have the mode bots. We need the extension so we can hear you better.
You have the extension part.
Do you need us to bring out anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Entryway so that it doesn't have a, we don't have to tape it down. It goes under that little part there to get to the wall.
So do you think on the other side of this, there's so much batteries here?
I actually want to use the best.
We're going to try both have the batteries there just in case.
If you use a battery, so this can be plugged in if you want to use the battery.
Take the batteries out or just.
No, leave the batteries in just in case. So then if the power goes out for some reason or someone
Just unplug this and then you power it on.
So, like the way it is now, it's
needs the power. But if you use the power,
push this.
Unplug that and then there's so much.
Yeah.
Gonna run this. You need an XLR? Do you have one?
I have.
You have?
No, I don't need to grab. I don't need any breaks. Because you guys can grab some. It's in my pocket here in my coat, just remember.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Should be good.
It'll be the left door.
Hello? I'm up by the gaggle area, just getting some B-roll. You're in the car, right? Well, I'm going to go back to my car, so I'll see you there. All right, thanks. Bye-bye.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, test, you got it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, you got it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, test, 1, 2, 3, you got it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2. Is it low for y'all or is it good?
I think it's the mic placement.
Okay. Yeah, we just don't have the same mount here.
Alright, let me see what I have. Hey, do you want to use my mount? I have a mount.
It has to be a little more narrow. Yeah, that should work.
He's going to still use that same cable.
That side?
What clamp on here? It's too thick. You go over this ridge right here.
Well, they might.
Yeah. Hands and stuff.
Yeah, probably
I'm just
put
thinking
it
if we
here.
hit it. Oh yeah. Right here, but it's not a lot of grip on it, huh?
Can you use? Can you?
So that's why I put this one on this side.
Maybe you can use that to keep it.
Any sound checks in the house?
Use that to squeeze in.
I've got another one that's got this
But
long.
this
that clamps
long one
on.
on here, and this I can clamp on.
Clamp that onto this.
Right in the middle. What's this? How's this attached? Is it like a?
You can't take it off.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of meat here. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess you can put it here.
Sorry about that.
No, it probably comes back in. I think it goes back in.
Wait, let me see that.
Yeah, it's back in. I mean, I've got another clamp that's like this tall that screws on, so it's a little bit higher up. I'm just trying to figure out this is.
The mic can go like right ahead.
Yeah, it's not gonna. I just don't know a grip here at all.
Tape.
Actually, maybe that would work.
Yeah. Oh, that'll work.
That
Are you
work?
sure they're not going to hit it with their tummies?
I mean, they're gonna stand right here. I mean, but it feels pretty secure.
Yeah.
So maybe it'd be okay.
Maybe more to that, but like over here, so it's not right in the middle.
You could
And
try
then,
it.
and then,
And then angle it?
and then angle it.
And put it, I guess you could kind of put it like this, maybe. I don't know. Is that better?
That's good. I guess the morning one, since not as something happens, you always have.
Is the remote not working? It is working? Yeah. We set up our mic here? Or?
No, just one mic. That mic will go to the wall.
Do you want to just use my RE50 instead? It fits in here a little tighter. Really good.
We got it?
It's good. So if they're standing right here.
Well, how tall is Bill?
I think that's good because some of them are very short, some of the members.
Mm-hmm. It feels pretty secure, I think.
Yeah. I'll just right here, make sure it doesn't fly off.
All right. Let's get a new mic check here. Okay.
Yeah.
If someone comes
You want
up
to check your
really
mic as well?
short and tries to tilt it, is it gonna fall?
I can move it down a little more.
That came out. Like yanking it down themselves.
Put a sign.
Do not touch.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be shorter now for most people. All right. Second mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You got it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You got it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ignore the accent on the 3. Consider in Spanish a little faster. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You good? Is your level good? Yeah? Okay. Let's wait for him. No worries. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You're good? 1, 2. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Shoot me a text if you need anything.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it in 1 second when they pick up. Hey, can you listen to the mic? Pool 8. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check in CHAPPAQUA. Mic check in CHAPPAQUA. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check in CHAPPAQUA. Testing. Good? Okay. Thank you. Talk, bye. You good?
Hold on 1 second. Okay, one more time.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check in CHAPPAQUA. Testing, testing. Mic check in CHAPPAQUA. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Sorry, hold on. Yep. I'm not the reporter. I'm the other guy. 3740. Yeah. Okay, one more time, please.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing the mic in CHAPPAQUA. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good.
Thank you so much. right. That's okay. That's okay. Just a record. Good morning, man. Good morning. Oh, watch your feet there, yeah. Pull up those feet.
I want one with you. Can you take one of me? Oh, yeah. Watch your phone.
Oh, you want to take that one?
Oh, no, one with you. Oh, you want to? Yeah, I take one. Well, then my glasses.
Yeah.
So they probably look weird because I'm used to it.
It's okay.
To learn all the parts of like the process, right?
Perfect.
Yeah, stay here with me. We have to give it to the fam.
How it works in the field, right? For sure. Logistics of things and how they work.
Thank you. All right, guys. Good luck.
Okay, if you state your name, say it very loud because I know it's there.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, Wendy doesn't know.
Good to know.
Well, introducing ourselves. We've never introduced ourselves together, and I was the first one to pick it up.
So just so you know, and I was told by so just FYI, you don't need to.
Because I did the same thing as you. I was like, and everybody just cut me.
Yeah, so they're more likely to do that.
We should have, but we didn't think about it.
Bye, guys. This bed is clear for them. If you don't mind just bringing them up this way.
I will.
Just don't want them to
Yeah, no, I should have. I should have known that.
I'm just letting you know. Yeah, because this is gonna get hectic. I
Yeah.
just didn't want to.
I will absolutely.
This is for you guys.
No, perfect. I don't think we're going to be expecting anybody else to be coming up here. When everyone arrives, they're going to be coming up there.
Yeah. Thanks.
No worries. Thank you.
Yeah. You let me know when you see up here the camera and stuff.
Everything's fine.
I do like it's power down.
Yeah, that should turn. Both have a small blunt phone.
That one French guy, Magic.
If you want to listen with the headphones,
I'm good. Yeah.
I don't need to go.
Born raised in California. Okay. Sure. What brought you out here? I don't know, something different. Yeah, totally. Seasons maybe? Yeah. Although this winter. Right. Makes you second guess. Yeah, right. I mean, we've had colder. I mean, after that storm, we had a lot of cold days, right? Well, my neighbor went to I got in a crash on Monday going to York Airport for a watch out. Really? Yeah, I kind of stayed in like a trailer or so. You're okay. I'm fine. It was a very slow speed thing. Sure, right. I was like, oh well. It happens, yeah. Leftover. That was lucky. They wanted us live. Oh, nice. Yeah. They will probably take building with the BJC, which I mean, I think it'll depend on what they do. It's like an hour, like they say what they were going to do yesterday. They probably won't go live yesterday. Go around. Go like
Yeah, no, I drove. Yeah, we could have carpooled.
I drove it. I got out at 5 in the morning.
I left like 6:20.
Well, they decided to be here for 7.
Wait, who told you 7? I heard 9.
Committee.
No, yeah. Could have done 10.
Well, yeah. They decided. Technically, it is.
one-liners. So, pretty dramatic. We made our way up. I know. John Terry's always the hero. I don't really have to be here. Most of my, it's just a show. Like, yeah, I know. It's just I watched this from The Office. Yeah. You can put a package together just off that. But they excuse me, I don't know how to do things in Zoom. Okay, I get it. No. Okay, good. I mean, I don't know how to do that. I know it's today, a couple of other guys that we go in this office Saturday. No. So it's only just like, you know, nothing. You still do Bloomberg TV or you do Good, how are you? Pull up for you. Okay, thank you. Oh, like all three? All the way down. Okay. Can we get you? Yeah. All right. I actually ran into Joel on the. All right, set the report. So does he have any live there? No, I think as far as I know, I think he goes back and forth. Yeah. You know. Right. Back and forth. I did that once and I was screaming. Oh, okay. I only saw it. Okay, but we were big yesterday, like or whatever, and I was like, oh yeah, she's a guy. I probably know her. My guest saw it today. It looks like okay, cool. Like, he's from Washington, so he might come on. And I was like, okay, we have that. So, he and I are connected. I haven't heard from him yet. But I don't think it is interesting that we haven't had it. Yeah. So, that's, I think, as long as you agree, I just wanted to ensure that you Joe's not here right now, but he's in a meeting. I'm pretty sure he Joe's asked the police not from the door. They said they all arrived. They are all arrived together. We're doing the meeting. Yeah. Morning. Morning. That was Republican. No. I know you can do it. You also thought you would talk to me. Good luck. Who are you guys? Well, just for you.
Because I'll
Yeah. Testing 1 2 3. Testing testing. 1 2 3. Good. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool, awesome.
Yeah, I planned to Uber, but I was like, I'm running a car, especially with the snow.
Yes.
How long away is it?
I'll get you a 2-minute warning, but we're still targeting, I'd say 10:30 to 10:32.
Do you make corn? No. We don't. I like corn milk and these mixes.
Yeah, I was there.
Even like those it's like overweight, Charles. I used to always just people would start to ask me something, I would just say Bobby Thompson. I would say Ralph Frank. Ralph Frank, but that was who gave up the home run to Bobby Thompson. I don't know if that's actually.
Yeah, I mean, because there must have been one of those.
It is. Yeah, let's keep it on or turn it on to say. Yeah, no, I hear. Yeah.
You're going to crouch down, right?
Oh, of course.
Okay. It's like, just making
No,
sure.
I
I was about to say, I'm like, my.
No, yeah. That's one way to get around the second round.
Yeah.
I gotta save my knees. You know?
Yeah, I know. I get it. Trust me. I understand.
Once we start, I'll get for like an hour.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm gonna get those things that catchers wear on the back of their knees to kind of just give them a little extra support.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Guys, would it be a nice wide shot, or be better if you get closer to it?
Yeah. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, guys. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
Hey, so can you come down with that?
I'm not sure. They're about to come out. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, yeah.
We're doing that commute. That hour is kind of blissful, honestly. Kind of easy. It was last night that was annoying going back and forth. Traffic on the sawmill.
All right, they're walking out, guys.
I can go this way, but I have to. I got it.
Good morning. This is a historical day for the United States Congress. We have listened to people all across America who have kept up with the whole Epstein investigation and are outraged by the obvious fact that men and women, for that matter, of great power and great wealth from all across the world have been able to get away with a lot of heinous crimes, and they haven't been held accountable, and they haven't even had to answer questions about what they knew and when they knew it. Today, we hope to be able to do as we did yesterday and continue to bring some of the most powerful people in the world in to answer questions. Again, no one's accusing anyone of any wrongdoing, but I think the American people have a lot of questions, and our House Oversight Committee is committed to getting answers. We're committed to transparency. We've already seen a lot of very powerful people who have been held accountable by having to resign in disgrace from various boards all over the world. We're going to continue to seek the truth, try to figure out how the government failed the victims, and try to hopefully hold more people accountable. That's what the purpose of this investigation is. I will say this, it's very difficult to get people in for these depositions of great power and great wealth. And I used yesterday and today as an example. It took 7 months to get the Clintons in here. But we've got them in here, and we look forward to asking lots of questions that I think any curious media outlet in America would have. Yesterday, Ms. Clinton deferred a lot of questions to her husband today. There were at least a dozen times when she said, "You'll have to ask my husband that. I can't answer that." So we already had a big portfolio of questions for him, and that increased yesterday. So we look forward to that. We'll be happy to answer a couple of questions. Chad.
Mr. Chairman, good morning. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Explain to us specifically what you need to hear from President Clinton today. What do you want to know?
Well, I think everyone's seen there are a lot of photos that have been released by the Department of Justice as well as the Epstein estate. There are a lot of email correspondence that included President Clinton. We know President Clinton had, and Secretary Clinton confirmed this yesterday, Jeffrey Epstein was in the White House 17 times while Bill Clinton was president. We know that Bill Clinton flew on Jeffrey Epstein's plane at least 27 times. So those are questions that we're going to ask. Everything that most media outlets have reported with respect to pictures and correspondence between Epstein, Maxwell, and Bill Clinton, these are all questions that we're going to ask today.
Yesterday you both told me that you were planning on asking about an email that Howard Lutnick sent to Jeffrey Epstein, I presume about a Hillary Clinton fundraiser. I think that was the one. If he's worth asking about, is he not worth asking in to talk about what he might know?
Yeah, and I think it'll be interesting when we hopefully get that video out later today or tomorrow as quick as we can get it out. I think it'll be interesting what Hillary Clinton said about Howard Lutnick.
And how she said it.
And how she said it. We looked, I think that was Miss Mace with the line of questioning. So there was a pretty thorough line of questioning yesterday between Miss Mace and Miss Clinton with respect to Lutnick. And I think you all find it very interesting what she had to say. But we're going to continue to ask questions of everyone that shows up in photos on the island and things like that. Yes, yes.
I'll ask for the Commerce Secretary.
I will be asking for him, yes.
You will.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Obviously, we've heard from Secretary Clinton after her deposition. She described the session as repetitive. She said it veered off topic. She's asked about things like UFOs, Pizzagate. Can you explain why those topics were brought up, and also in light of the release of that photo?
And she also said there were substantive questions yesterday too. But one reason there were repetitive questions about Epstein is because we went through every email and every correspondence that implied Hillary Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein communicated often. You all have seen the email where he said that she looks better in person and all of that. Those were questions we asked. So every item of evidence that would suggest Hillary Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein had a close relationship, we went and asked about that. So it may have seemed repetitive because there was a lot of documentation that would suggest that she had a relationship with Epstein.
And
so
go
ahead.
Clear, Secretary Clinton actually asked about the NDAA. Sorry.
Go ahead.
to be clear, Secretary Clinton actually asked us about what happened with the disclosure language in the NDAA. So, I mean, I know she's trying to pivot from the fact that she's here and she had a very close relationship regarding the Clinton Foundation and Epstein and Maxwell. But the point is, and I think I'd like to hit on this with probably Ms. Mace here, but I think we have a very important interest in curiosity about what specifically the co-conspirators had a role in all this, right? We know for a fact that some of these were women, and I think that today, at least with my line of questioning, you know, I'm curious about that. Why is it that these women were given plea deals as adults for trafficking minors? How much of that did they witness, etc.? And so, you know, I don't know that Secretary Clinton was all that honest about the context of this investigation. We asked extensively about intelligence ties, whether or not she felt that she was targeted as a result of possibly an intelligence gathering operation, and she was very curiously interested in that. And then also, you'll hear it in the response, but had told us to follow up with a few countries, one of which is our ally. So that's interesting.
And I think Ms. Luna brought up a good point about the Clinton Foundation. There's so many examples in the evidence the Department of Justice released in correspondence where Epstein bragged about how involved he was initially in setting up the Clinton Global Initiative and the Clinton Foundation. We asked those questions to Secretary Clinton yesterday, and she kept saying, well, she was in the Senate at that time. She wasn't focused on it. You'll have to ask my husband. So a lot of the Clinton Global Initiative questions yesterday went unanswered because Ms. Clinton deferred to her husband. So we'll do one more question. Annie, go ahead.
It's our understanding that you guys asked Secretary Clinton yesterday about photos of her husband in the Epstein files. What was her reaction when you showed various photos, for example, of her husband in the jacuzzi that we've seen?
I'm going to let Miss Mace answer that. We're on TV.
Okay, I'm not going to say anything. No, she didn't want to answer any questions about any of that and deferred most of those, if not all of those questions, to her husband, and he will be thoroughly asked about that today. You know, what did he know? When did he know? What did he see? Because there are other people who've come forward publicly, like Kevin Spacey, who thought all of this was very strange and actually a very high risk for a president of the United States or former president. It's all very bizarre, but I asked her very pointed questions, and you'll see that in the transcript and the video that comes out, and you'll see how she responded as well, screaming.
And we'll close with this. We're going to get the video out as quickly as we can get it uploaded and the sound and everything from yesterday. So this is, for all practical purposes, a public deposition. The American people are going to see it. I heard C-SPAN's going to air it wire to wire. So everyone's going to see what was asked yesterday. And I think that'll answer a lot of questions, especially with Lutnick and other things like that. Throughout the day, we'll try to send different members out to give you brief updates. We don't want to disclose what's going on in the deposition specifically until after at the conclusion, but we'll keep you updated, and we appreciate everyone being here and look forward to updating you throughout the day. Thank you all.
What do you mean that Hillary Clinton was screaming?
She was unhinged, and I hope that President Clinton is less unhinged today than his wife was yesterday. You'll see it.
Why do you think she had a relationship with Chad?
Say again?
Why do you think she had a relationship with Chad?
Well, he was basically instrumental, per his words, and I think you'll find out from Clinton probably today, in setting up the Clinton Global Initiative.
President Trump said that he was bothered by Bill Clinton coming in.
The biggest thing is we need transparency, accountability, and we need justice for the victims, and we need to make sure we find out how can we write laws to prevent human trafficking and prevent people of that evil level infiltrating the highest levels of government. Thank you.
Oversight Dems are going to gaggle in just a second.
Oversight Dems are going to here.
Your head is like right in the middle.
Yep, I'm good.
Great. Thank you all for being here today. I'm Robert Garcia. I'm the ranking member, leader of the Oversight Committee for Democrats. and we're going to make some brief comments. Everyone's got a few brief remarks, and then we're going to start the deposition. Want to just begin by just saying that what we're interested in today is a serious deposition. We have real questions that deserve serious answers from former President Clinton, and we have said from day one that Democrats want to talk to anyone, whether they are a Republican or a Democrat, no matter how powerful they are, whatever position that they've been in. If anyone has information about Jeffrey Epstein, and certainly the horror that he inflicted on so many women and children, we want to hear from them. What we do not want today is a sideshow and questions about UFOs or about conspiracy theories from decades ago, which is what unfortunately happened yesterday when a series of bizarre questions were asked of Secretary Clinton. And Secretary Clinton was clear. She never met Jeffrey Epstein. She never went on the island. She was never on the plane. And she had no knowledge, of course, of Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. Want to also add that there are a lot of questions today, whether they're about Epstein's finances, about survivors, about foreign intelligence, that we look forward to asking in a way that's serious and dignified, and we hope Republicans do the same. I also want to add one other thing which I think is really important. Republicans have now set a new precedent, which is to bring in presidents and former presidents to testify. So we're once again going to make that call that we did yesterday. We are now asking and demanding that President Trump officially come in and testify in front of the Oversight Committee. He appears in the Epstein files next to Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell almost more than anybody else. So it's time for the president to answer questions about why files are missing from the DOJ, why there's been a White House cover-up, and why we continue in that administration to call this investigation a hoax. And finally, I'll review the call that we made yesterday that we are demanding, again, that the press and the public be allowed inside the depositions so that you can hear the answers and the questions directly. And if that's not going to happen, they need to release a full, unedited review of the questions and video within 24 hours of the end of these depositions. That means that the Secretary Clinton deposition needs to be released immediately today. And with that, I'll pass it along to Mr. Faust.
Thank you so much. Today we're here to conduct a serious investigation. And it is obvious that our Republican colleagues, at least yesterday, were not here to do the same thing. We've said it many times and we'll continue to say it again. We will hear from anyone. We don't care who you are. We just want the truth. All of us have met with the survivors. All of us looked them in the eyes and promised them that we would see this thing through the end and do it in a serious way. Asking questions about UAPs, UFOs, as interested as I am in the subject too, it has nothing to do with this investigation. Don't waste our time. Don't waste the time of survivors who have been waiting and waiting for justice. Now, finally, the government is paying attention. Members of Congress are paying attention. Stay focused on the matter at hand. We're also calling out the hypocrisy of our Republican colleagues who, yes, we're here to talk with President Clinton today. We'll talk with anyone. But how come people like Howard Lutnick, it seems like they don't want to talk with him. They don't want to talk with the president. They don't want to call in Pam Bondi, who has done everything that she can do to cover up and to slow down our investigation. A law passed by Congress damn near unanimously that she's done everything she can to slow down the release of the files. And even when they're released, and they said members of Congress would be able to go to the Department of Justice to view them unredacted. I know all of us, if not most of us, have gone in there and seen files that are still redacted and not given a proper explanation as to why we can't view them. We know the Department of Justice has deleted things having to do with Donald Trump, has deleted things having to do with Howard Lutnick and people connected to the administration. We know that Pam Bondi has been spying on members of Congress as we've been trying to conduct our legitimate oversight responsibilities. So we're here to see this through. We're here because we know that this is about justice for the survivors, but justice also means that this never happens again. That's why this investigation is so important. We don't want this failure of government, this failure of elite billionaires getting away with a different system of justice. We don't want this to happen again, and that's why we're here today. We are serious about this, and my hope is that my Republican colleagues who say they're serious about it back it up with action. Not just with the questions you ask here today, but what you do from here on out. It's not about party. It's about this nation. It's about protecting our most vulnerable people. Thank you.
We have a couple more.
Good afternoon. I'm James Walkinshaw from Virginia's 11th District. I am glad that President Clinton is going to sit down today with us and answer questions under oath. Anybody who had a significant relationship with Jeffrey Epstein should explain what, if anything, and when they knew about the crimes that were being committed. President Clinton's sworn statement said that he had no knowledge of the crimes that were committed, and I know that we're committed to asking tough questions about that today. But President Clinton's presence here today, under oath, highlights the Donald Trump-sized gaping hole in Chairman Comer's investigation. President Trump is mentioned tens of thousands of times in the files. We learned in recent days that files related to an accusation made against President Trump have been removed, not released to the public in the files. And this investigation will not be complete until we bring President Trump in to answer questions under oath. I'm hopeful that Chairman Comer will have the courage to move us in that direction. Thank you.
I'm Congressman Suhas Subramanian from Virginia's 10th District. We're going to ask President Clinton the hard questions today. We're going to get to the truth about his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. But let's be real, we're talking to the wrong president today. President Trump is the one who has not released 2.5 million files. President Trump is the one who is blocking our investigation. President Trump is the one who wants this to go away, but it will not go away. And so, yes, we will talk to President Clinton today, but moving forward, this needs to be not about party, but about getting to the truth and getting justice for the survivors.
Congressman Wesley Bell here. I'm sorry, these glasses go dark on me. First and foremost, I think what is getting lost in much of this is that this is about justice for the victims and the survivors. And we can't forget that. This is not political theater, which Republicans seem to be interested in. This is about getting to the bottom of exactly what happened and holding those responsible accountable. And that's exactly what we're here to do. And so we're going to continue to keep pushing Republicans to do the right thing. We need to see anyone who has information with respect to the Epstein files or this sex trafficking. They need to be brought before this committee, and we need to have a serious investigation. And I've said it before, as a former prosecutor, I've led these types of investigations, and this has not been a serious investigation by any stretch of the imagination. The American people want to see justice served. The victims and the survivors deserve justice.
Good morning, Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari from Arizona's 3rd District. I am grateful that we are here day 2 of these depositions with Secretary Clinton and President Bill Clinton. We've always said we will take answers from anyone, and nobody is above congressional oversight. But let's be absolutely honest about something. If the Republicans want to be serious about this investigation and getting to the truth and accountability for perpetrators, then we have to look to the most powerful person in the United States and the world, which is President Donald Trump. He is mentioned in the Epstein files more than almost anyone. And just this week, incredibly damning reporting came out to say that there were credible allegations from a woman who said that she was abused by Donald Trump when she was a minor. The FBI investigated this and interviewed this individual multiple times. You do not do that if it is not serious. Further, we need to investigate the ongoing White House cover-up. We know that the Department of Justice has been withholding files. They have been making illegal redactions. The FBI and Kash Patel have been lying under oath. All of these people need to be deposed before this committee. We need to take this investigation seriously. There are more than 1,000 people who were harmed by Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, and many other rich and powerful people, children whose lives were literally altered forever at the hands of this abuse. This is very serious, and I think the fact that some of the Republicans on the Oversight Committee feel that it is appropriate to make statements to say that President Trump is somehow exonerated. Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna said this last night. That is the most outrageous thing that I have ever heard. Donald Trump needs to come before this committee, and we will not stop fighting until we get the truth and there's accountability and justice for the survivors.
I'm Ro Khanna from California. I want to echo what all of my colleagues said. A new precedent has been set in America today. Before this, we had the Trump rule. Trump defied, as all of you know, a congressional subpoena with the January 6th committee. He said presidents don't have to testify. Now we have the Clinton rule, which is that presidents and their families have to testify when Congress issues a subpoena. And that means that Donald Trump needs to come before our committee and explain what he knew about Epstein and explain why we have not had a full release of the documents. We also need other people, part of the Epstein class, to come before this committee. If President Clinton can answer questions, many others need to as well. I was pleased to see Congresswoman Nancy Mace today calling for Howard Lutnick to come before our committee. I believe we will have the votes to subpoena him, and we will work with Ranking Member Garcia to make sure that he comes before our committee next.
A couple questions. Go ahead.
Mentioning foreign intelligence. Virginia Jeffrey never accused the former President Bill Clinton of wrongdoing, but she did say that he visited Epstein's island, that she saw him there. But the former president say he never went. You mentioned Howard Lutnick several times. We know that he claimed to cut off ties with Epstein, but then was found to have visited the island. So who do you believe, Virginia Jeffrey or President Bill Clinton?
Those questions are actually going to be asked today in this deposition, so we look forward to those questions.
Just a short time ago, your Republican colleagues said that there was some type of exchange yesterday with the secretary where she was screaming. What is your characterization of what happened?
I hope that the Republicans release the actual video unedited immediately, because to say that the secretary was screaming, I think is beyond a mischaracterization. What happened yesterday was a disgrace. To be asking about UFOs, Pizzagate, conspiracy theories, you yourself are going to see the types of questions that she was asked to defend her husband, not directly to her, not information about her. I think they need to release the videos right now. You should all be let in this immediately.
You guys have talked often about the precedent being set by President Clinton appearing here today as it relates to President Trump. Is the way that President Clinton answers these questions today also setting a precedent? If he evokes executive privilege or says he doesn't remember, could that set the stage for President Trump to do a similar situation?
I think it was telling that Secretary Clinton did not take the fifth one time yesterday. She answered the questions. That information needs to be released. I think it's important that President Clinton do the same. I think he will answer questions today. I think that President Trump needs to man up, get in front of this committee, and answer the questions and stop calling this investigation a hoax. And we've got to go in. Thank you all very much.
Two Pizzagate questions. Congressman Connor.
Yeah, they're my shot. So, I mean, if you're over here, you're going to be in a bad spot here. Yeah, if I put that, you can go. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like yesterday was definitely not every hour.
sorry, man. Yeah, it's really busy here, so I'll try and answer you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I could text Doherty too if you want. All right, sorry, man. Yep, yeah, you go right through the door on the left. Doesn't take much, you know. Good right here. Yeah, I guess so. I like it now. I mean, I came at 6 months before I ended up at 3 years with the end. I'm doing nutrition today. You got it. Because you were sick. Wilbur was young? Wilbur, yeah. He was young. Yeah, I guess I'm coming back. they took the full view. I mean, because that's possibly the photo is pretty actually it's really. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll be good with you. White balance. You want to get a white? No, now I'm at 10K.
Oh no, that's
Hold on, other card.
yeah. That's right. One, two, 1, 2.
And now I'm at 8K.
And you on 2 or 3?
What?
You on filter 2 or 3?
I meant that 4,300 open.
Put it on 3. See what you got.
Yeah, 7.4. It's in the shade, that's why probably.
Oh. Well, what?
Corporate, you guys go here. You put in the sun. 6.8. Yeah, I mean, this is what it is. Thanks, I appreciate it. You want to write that? I like this. Yeah. Got a good deal. I got the body. I got the body for like $2 grand. I went for like $5 grand. Yeah. So $7 grand for the setup. So it's a pretty good deal. Yeah. I'll see you around. I'll be back. Take care.
sorry. I wish I could have given you guys a heads up. No, it's fine. You work out okay? Thank you. I had a scarf yesterday. I didn't bring it. Worked out okay? I remember. I watched it on. No. Yeah, it was on TV. You know, this jacket's nice, but like, I'm not wearing it. Email. I'm looking to the unimportant. Sir, how are you? Good morning. Good to see you again. How are you? Good, good. How are you? Been grilled yesterday. Yeah, I think I feel a little bit late today. I'm carrying like 5%.
Yeah. I mean, it's just all I can do is next to this guy here. Yeah. I mean, no one even used to. Anybody go here in front? People, yeah, I mean, obviously, but there is way more room. Once they have your name in front, you can walk to the two really family first call. Right. Where I have, this is my house. This is our power to the pool. Now you tell me your power. So, actually, close it all. I have one going through the right in the back. So I need one to the mocha. I need to plug in. Yeah, I need one power cord. I need a power cord. Step in the power cord. What time do they come out to do any of this, you know? Probably not until I would say 12. So 12 times in. Shit. Can I help grab anything? We're clearing out again. I know. Ricky, I gotta pop down. MJ's gotta hit at 12. Right. So I'll be right over by going down. Give me that.
with you? I'm doing one more thing. Well, they brought a podium, they brought the box. I ran a cable and a mic, and then another guy hooked me up with that clamp because my clamp was too short and couldn't get onto this spot. So we all kind of helped out, and these power cables run from quick rope. I have the same thing. I'm running a plate, but I'm running a V-mount pattern. But I'm running one of these. But wait, this is a deep. So you're using you don't need this plate if you're using. Will it draw power even if you? Okay, you see how this plate, the power goes through the plate and then through the plate. batteries here either.
Well, you know what? I actually have
Whatever.
three, but not.
I'm gonna leave my card here so nobody can stand in the way. No one's gonna see in there. If you do this
Definitely epilogue. Yeah.
Out on break right now.
You need
I'll come
him
back
back?
and give an update. I mean, I can come back in a minute and give him an update.
You! Heads up!
Sorry, guys. I mean, I can come back out and do it real quick, but I just talked to the chairman. Yeah, you're fine. I think everyone hopped off to go to lunch.
Okay, we have, I think the pool's here, right? Pool's here? All right.
Okay. All right. Well, first. Just first of all, a quick update. President Clinton is being very cooperative. I do want to point out, because I have seen some back and forth in regards to some of the Democrats trying to call in not credible witnesses, and I won't get into the nature of what I've asked the president specifically until after the deposition is over. But to be clear, we've had two witnesses, or not two witnesses, two individuals, one that accuses President Clinton of unfounded allegations of there being sex tapes, etc., by the name of Sarah Ransom, and there was an individual under the name of Katie Johnson that also had unfounded allegations of rape against our sitting president of the United States, both being claims that did not have evidence for grounds of that. And so, just as we wouldn't call in an individual like Sarah Ransom, who we know made up claims, we're not going to do the same thing for President Trump. So I think to be able to bring that up and conflate the two with this investigation is wrong. And I want to be very clear on record. I don't believe that Sarah claims had valid claims against President Trump in regards to what she was, President Clinton as in regards to what she was alleging. Just as I don't believe that there are valid claims against President Trump by the individual of the name of Katie Johnson. What I will say is it has become very evident, even in the last 24 hours in lines of questioning, that Jeffrey Epstein was running an intelligence gathering operation. In my professional opinion, I do believe it was a honeypot operation. And I do believe that there's a list of individuals who did engage in trafficking, were given these plea deals, and I'm going to name those individuals right now. The first one would be Leslie Groff. The second one, Sarah Kellen. The third one, Nadia Markova. And the fourth one, Adriana Ross. All of these women engaged in the trafficking of minors as adults. They were working and complicit with Jeffrey Epstein's operation. And in my opinion, they are not to be given victim status because they did partake in harming young girls. I remember seeing in some of the files, some of these girls were, as young as 10, 11 years old and older. And so obviously we have a lot of work to do, but I did want to come and give an update and let you know that President Clinton, as of right now, is cooperative and answering all of our questions. And that it leads me to believe that if we can remove the partisan nature of this investigation, we actually might be able to get justice. And so I will be calling on the Oversight Committee to bring in those four individuals that I just listed. We will continue to conduct the investigation and provide updates shortly for all of you.
What has the former president said to the committee about his interactions with Jeffrey Epstein outside of the statement he released?
I can't get into the specifics of the deposition because it's still currently going on. But again, he's being very cooperative, and I think that statement is pretty on point with what we're hearing. We will provide updates as soon as it's over. I don't want to violate the trust that we have right now in the depositions, but I do think that we are at least getting a little bit more of a clearer picture. And I will say I'm not in favor, and if there is a request to bring in an individual who's made false allegations against President Clinton, I will be voting that down in committee, just as I will be voting down any individuals that are brought forward that have made false claims against President Trump. I do think that there is a bit of partisan smear attempts in this whole investigation, but it's important to note that Jeffrey Epstein does have all of the telltale signs of an intelligence gathering operation. I think we all know that. I do believe that because of the people in power and influence, specifically presidents, etc., that he was targeting, that there is an aspect of, foreign governments trying to pit some of us against each other using this topic. And so we're more focused on that, as well as bringing justice to the victims. And there is no justice when traffickers are given plea deals. And so we'll be following up on that as well.
Congressman, I know you said he's being cooperative. Do you believe his statement when he said, I saw nothing and I did nothing wrong?
I'm going to go back in, and what I will say is that I don't have any reason to believe right now that he's hiding the ball and everything. He's been pretty transparent.
And is it your belief and or the committee's belief that the former president was targeted by Jeffrey Epstein on behalf of a foreign nation?
It is, in my opinion, I don't think the opinion of the committee, but I do believe that Jeffrey Epstein was targeting many politicians, many influential people, especially in regards to economic policy, etc. And I do believe that it was possible that not just him, but likely Secretary Clinton, as well as a number of other people, were targeted due to an intelligence gathering operation. I think the American people will agree with me on that. But again, I don't want to get into too much of the specifics of the deposition, and I will be able to tell you at least once this is over, and we will be also trying to release those recordings from Secretary's deposition yesterday, as well as President Clinton's as soon as possible. Thank you, guys.
Better not be going to the police.
What?
Oh, okay. They also make you leave your phone. Yeah. When you go to use the bathroom, you have to leave. You have to leave your phone. So going out? You're all using. They're on break.
Just saw it. Your dad? Or do you want a chair? Would you rather? Do you want a chair?
D first.
I mean, I figure I'd wait. I'm trying to push it. You know, I don't know how late we're gonna be here.
Too nice, man.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Hey Peter, I am campus in Chappaqua, former Art Center, waiting for the oversight committee to come out. I assume probably the end of the day. I got your email. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll give you a call.
Yeah, all good. How you holding up, all right? Oh, okay, that's good. You're doing better than me, then. Found their way in somehow.
Did she sleep?
She did.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just one door, please. What? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Where are you going to? Oh. All right.
Hi.
Good night. Appreciate your help. Hey man, Mark,
Just the left door, please. I heard some of yeah. My wife, we've been up to Montreal and Quebec City, and we love both of them. We did 2 separate trips. So a few years ago we went to Montreal, which we love. Beautiful city. It was kind of the fall, a little chilly. And we went also in the fall. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah. No, there's a Nord, it's like a spa on the river in Quebec City. It's beautiful. And you like there's like kiddie pool and stuff, and you can go outside. It's fantastic. It wasn't any snow, but it was still cold, and actually it was snowing a little bit. And it was fantastic to be out there in the hot, hot pool, whatever, and cold weather. We want to make it out to like Vancouver, the West Coast. I grew up in California, so yeah. Okay, sure. Yep. My wife is against it. Because she's like, for the longest time, she took the subway in the city and stuff to work and stuff. So she's like anti-drink. So I don't want to do it, but I love pink stuff. I think it's just kind of a slower pace of travel. Yeah, right? The quietness and stuff. It's not my thing. So I don't know if I should give it a try, but maybe, yeah.
So they're built into so they get their base rate higher, which is better because they're learning better, but they don't get this is scheduled overtime.
Often do you travel?
No. So our base is like okay. But we make more.
I think we should walk. Oh,
They're trying to fix it.
I mean, with the
we don't have enough.
flying would be an hour. Yeah, but when you're like, all that stuff is much more. I think it's pretty easy. 2 hours. Flying.
Yeah, about 18 off.
So we look up the car and it's a nice drive. We rode nice. We both times we went to Canada, we drove up there actually. It's a long drive, 8 hours or whatever. No, absolutely. And we left at 6 a.m. and we were by yeah. It's a nice drive. A lot of driving. So yeah. I mean, all the weekends we still really don't have that.
That was annual, so it's like a little bit.
The roads are bad right now. I live in New Jersey. Okay. No, it's not a long drive. The stupid thing is, you go halfway and stop. At some point, you turn out once. Oh, really? We'll come back next week. That's fine. No, I mean, it would be down the road. Just based on my wife got one eye thing. Yeah. And the guy was saying, yeah, we're going to do the, whoop. No, it doesn't occupy. But the phones and like, no, that's no phone was, no game, just, the game was continuing. One of their kids was, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5. He was on, like, what's up? This side to the right. You got it. They were like, we're done with you, right? This kid was in Oklahoma. Over like, watching video. We're going to send 20 guys up there. Yell on the street and like, and everything. What's the problem, right? They're like, what? What's the problem? No, I mean, like, some of these guys are going to nobody can go here. I think I'm more people in the front. Okay. I don't want anybody to be on this side of your camera. I know, it's my problem, but I'm trying to. No, I think this is really people do this. Yeah, because they were over here, this way, all here. Yeah, they're in my shop. Oh. One of the reporters, she was like, I've been here for 30 years. Right here. I didn't tell her. I think it's married to the day. Yeah, it's today. Yeah, there's another cruise with a reporter. Well, agents, they don't care. I've worked 36 hours. The cool piece. So no, they don't share. Oh yeah, yeah. No one. What? Yeah. I don't know who they Yeah, because it's like 3.5 hours that you're in. So, there was 2 hours. We got pulled over actually once in Montreal, and luckily they were nice and let us go. You know, in the States here. Yeah. So yeah, it was fine because it was like we were doing construction and like the speeds were like 55 and then like 25 and 35. You know, when you go too fast, then you pass through the construction. But they were. It was nice. Yeah. No ticket. No ticket. This is nice. Oh really? I mean, I get. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't be parking there probably, honestly, like, but still. You gotta park, you gotta park, you gotta park. What? I mean, the last one. Yeah, you need 40 days. Yeah. I mean, you know, I love this camera because it's very, very versatile. You know? But, oh, really?
decide to put this camera here. This one here. Late decision?
Maybe 3 hours ago?
No way. I would have remembered this camera when I was standing here.
He's keeping all the recorders. That's my shot. That's not yours? No, the box is mine.
Oh, man.
That's sorry, that box.
The box is on you? Oh, the bedroom.
This tripod is in here. That's been here since this morning.
Yeah, well. You know what I'm saying?
No true.
Not you.
No.
Why is everyone? They're coming out?
We were told, allegedly, we were told 1:45.
Is this okay? Well, I need to be, you can go when you want, but like. Am I here waiting?
That's good.
That's because.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can go on my left, look on my right, behind me, under, very far. Oh, you got this one. You got the chair.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, you never been on a stakeout.
You never, you're not offering the chair.
I offered her my car. She got warm.
The money in the water, in the bucket.
Money in the wallet. I did not offer her money in the wallet. Yeah, the Democrat.
Yeah, this is a great angle.
That's good, eh?
Yeah, cool.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing the mic in Chappaqua. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't have an update at this moment, but I should have an update.
You look like you're about to read out a statement.
No. I'm sorry.
Yes, you're not coming out just yet, but I paid.
I should have an update here pretty shortly. They're currently undergoing a round of questioning. When I was looking at all the weather, it told me it was going to be like a potential for some clouds and snow and
Sunday, like a forest.
Snow would have been fun. I severely miscalculated the need for sunglasses.
Last time I saw her, she was in Union Square Christmas party. I mean, it's like, why don't you just move her to another country and just bring her in Paris?
Yes.
No, the
I expect the chairman to be coming out here shortly. Okay, thanks.
Hello, just wanted to give a brief update. I know the minority members are going to be coming out very shortly. We just concluded the second hour of depositions. The Republicans, or the majority, had an hour. The Democrats, who are the minority, had an hour. We will break for 10 minutes, then the majority will go back for our second hour, which will be the third total hour. That might be the halfway point. After that, that's yet to be determined. But just wanted to mention something, because I know there's a lot of obsession about President Trump from the media, a lot of curiosity about President Trump from the media. I want to make a statement, because they'll probably not mention this when they come out here. Ranking Member Garcia asked President Clinton, quote, should President Trump be called to answer questions from this committee? And President Clinton said, that's for you to decide. And the president went on to say that the president, Trump, has never said anything to me to make me think he was involved, and he meant with Epstein. So just, I know there's a lot of curiosity about President Trump. I thought that was an interesting thing that President Clinton said. So I'll let the Democrats have the podium and they can answer your questions. But we'll come back at the conclusion, the majority will, and we'll answer all your questions. Thank you.
President Clinton, in his opening, made the most important statement: no one is above the law. And he made it clear that it was perfectly appropriate for the committee to call him and ask him tough questions about what happened. He also made it clear that it was totally inappropriate for this committee to call Secretary Clinton. That's why personally I didn't even show up yesterday. I thought it was outrageous the way they treated Secretary Clinton. She has nothing to do with this. But President Clinton answered the questions. I think you'll see when we have the deposition that our side that put the survivors first. We had our members, our lawyers, ask questions to get the basic facts and asked difficult questions, and the president answered. And it was civil, and he set the tone, in my view, for the precedent that President Trump needs to now come and answer these questions, that Howard Lutnick needs to answer these questions, that other people part of the Epstein class who've been in these files need to come before this committee and ask these questions. And then that's the only way we're going to have accountability and healing. Now I'll turn it over to our Ranking Member Garcia.
I'm just going to introduce folks. I'll make some comments at the end. I'm going to introduce other members. First we have is Congresswoman Emily Randall.
Thank you. As you heard, President Clinton in his opening statement said that America was built on the idea that no person is above the law, even presidents, especially presidents. And the Democratic members of the Oversight Committee feel the same. No one is above the law, and anyone with knowledge of Jeffrey Epstein's crimes should absolutely come before the committee to give testimony about what they saw or did. Who was there? Who was involved? Survivors like Charlene Richard, who was my State of the Union guest, deserve the accountability and the truth. The American people deserve accountability and truth. That means a complete release of the files and cooperation, not obstruction, from Pam Bondi. And it means testimony on the record from anyone with information, whether that's Howard Lutnick, Bill Gates, Larry Summers, and yes, even and especially Donald Trump.
Congressman Stansbury.
All right. Well, good afternoon, everyone. I am Congresswoman Melanie Stansbury, and I am deeply proud to represent New Mexico's 1st Congressional District, where our state has taken action where the federal government has failed. We have reopened an investigation through our state attorney general into the crimes committed by Jeffrey Epstein and his associates in New Mexico, as well as passed the first state-level truth commission in this case ever passed in the history of the United States. We will be working very closely to make sure that the state is able to make a full accounting of the crimes in New Mexico. With regards to today's deposition, I want to be clear at the outset that President Clinton, as of today, has not been accused of a crime. There are not public files available that accuse him of a crime, whereas there are publicly available documents that do allege a crime of President Trump. But it is very well established that President Clinton had a relationship with Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, and we are treating this investigation extraordinarily seriously. And when you see the recorded deposition, you will see that we asked all of the hard questions centering the survivors, making sure that we get to the bottom of where there are discrepancies in the record, and understanding how not only the crimes that Jeffrey Epstein committed could go on, but why there was a culture that surrounded him wherein the rich and powerful turned a blind eye. And with that, I turn it back to our ranking member.
Hello, everybody. Congressman Maxwell Frost. First off, I just thank you to President Clinton for coming here today to speak with us. Answering these questions has been helpful for us as we will continue this investigation. Donald Trump, as we know, needs to come before this committee. He's been caught in multiple lies as it relates to his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. I can tell you I've seen unredacted files myself that directly refute his assertion that he kicked out Jeffrey Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago and the reasoning why he did that. Also, walking out of this, I can tell you we all now have a lot of new questions that we have to raise as it relates to the reasoning on why Donald Trump had a falling out with Jeffrey Epstein in the first place. Another thing is that I saw about an hour ago, Donald Trump in a press conference said that Howard Lutnick is, quote, a very innocent guy. Donald Trump has asserted many times that he knew nothing of Epstein's crimes. If he doesn't know anything about Epstein's crimes, how can he know for sure that Howard Lutnick is, quote, a very innocent guy? We have questions for him. And I think what today is showing and what yesterday is showing is, of course, no one's above the law. That includes the President of the United States. And my hope is that our Republican colleagues, as we walk out of here today and go back to D.C., will join us in making sure that we can hear from Howard Lutnick, from Pam Bondi, and from President Trump.
Good afternoon, Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari, representing Arizona's 3rd District. I think today was a historic day for transparency in the United States of America. The fact that we have the former President of the United States, Bill Clinton, under oath, speaking to the Oversight Committee and answering questions in a transparent manner is critical. I look forward to the Republican majority listening to our demands of having the transcripts and the videos unedited of both depositions, today's and yesterday's, released immediately, because the American public deserves to hear and see these answers for themselves. And ultimately, this demonstrates that nobody is above the law. And my top concern at this moment is the ongoing White House cover-up. It is deeply concerning that we are seeing a very coordinated machine from the President of the United States continuously repeating that he has been exonerated. He just repeated that today, to members of the Republican Party on the Oversight Committee repeating that lie as well. There are very credible allegations that have been looked into and investigated by the FBI that the Department of Justice is illegally withholding. Please do not stop asking about this. Why is the DOJ continuing to defy the Epstein Files Transparency Act by refusing to release the full Epstein files, by illegally withholding information, by deleting photos and videos of people like Howard Lutnick? This is unacceptable. Donald Trump must be deposed immediately in front of this committee, as do many senior level officials from this administration.
I'm Congressman Suhas Subramaniam from Virginia. If there was any doubt before today that oversight Democrats are treating this investigation in a nonpartisan way, it'll be put to rest when the transcripts come out. We've been asking the former president the hard questions. To his credit, he has answered every single question. He's not taken the Fifth Amendment. He's been actually quite comfortable, and he's actually given very long, deliberate answers to all these questions. And so we appreciate the former president being here today, and we would like to see the current president come before us as well and give the same kind of transparency that President Clinton has given us today. And we're going to continue to demand the release of the files and continue to demand transparency of this administration.
Two quick points. Wesley Bell, Congressman, Missouri's 1st District. First and foremost, President Clinton came here and answered tough questions. I think the victims and survivors, the American public, deserve a serious investigation, because thus far what we're seeing from Republicans is a very non-serious, as one of my colleagues referred to it, as a clown show. And having led serious investigations, I can't disagree. When we hear members from the other side coming into a deposition with conclusions, get no evidence to support those conclusions, and then announce to the world that these conclusions must be true. That is unprofessional, it's unethical, and at the end of the day, what we're trying to do is get to the bottom of what actually happened so that we can hold any offenders accountable. Democrats are doing that. The president and former First Lady have done that, and now it's time for President Trump to do the exact same thing. Under oath, not when you can just make statements randomly on X or Truth Social, but under oath where your right hand is in the air and there are consequences if you don't tell the truth. And so we're going to continue to push for transparency. We're going to continue to push for justice, because that's what the American people and the survivors deserve.
I think I'll just make a couple brief comments, and then I'll answer one or two questions, and then the deposition right now is on a break, and so we'll reconvene. There'll be some additional hours of questioning by both the Democratic side and the Republican side as the afternoon goes on. I want to just reiterate a couple things that have been made, which are important. The first is that we are thankful that President Clinton came in and answered tough questions from both the minority party and the majority party. We also think it's important to note that, and he made some of these statements in his opening statement, he made it clear once again that he does not understand, nor do we, why we spent so much time yesterday grilling Secretary Clinton when she obviously had no knowledge of Jeffrey Epstein and had never met Jeffrey Epstein. We also want to reiterate, and I want to think it's important for us to know, our call yesterday, because of transparency, it is so important that we continue to release both Secretary Clinton's deposition and President Clinton's deposition. Both of the Clintons are committed to these records getting out as soon as possible, and oversight Democrats agree. The best way of going forward is for there to be transparency and a full public record, and we're demanding that that record not be edited, but just a full recording of what transpired yesterday and what will continue to transpire today through the course of the day. And finally, let me just also say once again that we have a new precedent in this country where we can now demand president and former presidents to testify in front of the Oversight Committee. So we are once again demanding that now President Trump, who was in the Epstein files almost more than anyone else besides Ghislaine Maxwell, answer our questions. This is not a hoax. He has not been exonerated, and we have serious questions for President Trump. And with that, we'll answer a couple questions.
Chairman Comer just came out and said that in this letter you asked President
President Clinton's response was that it was for you to decide, and Clinton went on to say that President Trump has never said anything to him to make him think he was involved. Now, obviously, we don't have the transcript of this, but I would love to know.
I think the best response to that is for you to view the complete record of what actually he said, which look, we're not going to disclose what was said because that's not in the rules. The Republicans keep breaking the rules, but I think to what Mr. Frost said earlier, there was I think that the President Clinton, did bring up some additional information about some discussions with President Trump. I think that the way Chairman Comer described it, I don't think is a complete accurate description of what actually was said. So let's release the full transcript so that you can get a full record of what actually was said, which brings up some very important new questions about comments that President Trump has actually said in the past. Any other questions?
Congressman.
Yes. I think everybody would agree that he's been very cooperative, and he's actually answering the questions fairly. I mean, to the best of his ability. He's not taken a pass on pleading the fifth for any questions. He's been very thorough. He's been asked some questions multiple times over. I think you'll see that in the transcript. So he's been very cooperative, and in fact, I don't think he's given any sense that he's been uncomfortable to be there. In fact, I think he's been pretty interested in answering, I think, all the questions of both the Republicans and the Democrats. With that, we're going to wrap up. Everyone's going to break, and then we'll continue. Thank you very much.
Angel, anything you want to say?
No, I feel good. Rappelez-moi, je te laisse WhatsApp. Donc, c'est pourquoi j'ai un écoutez-vous. Je vais voir mon écran en bleu ou en jaune? C'est pas super.
Okay, check out. See if
là, je demande je mets pour 15 minutes à augmenter tout ça. Les cotes. Les cotes. L'autre en ouais, l'autre côté. Stand-up pour passer. Comment? Oh, mais ça va rester à le temps que ça arrive. Excuse-moi les yeux, j'ai j'envoie tout ça, c'est leur fait des cotes. 됐다.
I know, that's why we passed you that note, but I hear you. We'll do that. I'll talk to Janice about that. Janice actually got kind of lost a little bit, so I don't think there will be an issue here. I'll grab her now.
I'll double check with them, but yeah, I have a live thing here at 3:30. I'm just okay. You're gonna be. You might be pushing it to get to the. A little. I guess it's 20 minutes away. Probably are okay, but I'll check it out. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
So I was keeping an eye on. But are they with them or? So Newcastle TV took a picture of his food. He's gone or? He went back to his view. I'm not sure what he's in, but I got this picture. Yeah. He wants to have that. He does have a press that says like a Zoom on it. Okay. Thank you.
Salut, c'est vrai. Vous voulez toujours? Ok, il est presque fini. Ça fait 5 minutes. Ah, attends, je vais voir le okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ok, quand ça coupe, c'est fini, c'est pas long. Parce qu'il répond tout le temps à la question. Ok. You know when they're coming back next time?
No, that was the only time I knew.
You got email saying they're coming?
No, I think there's a lady Jessica.
Oh, okay, okay.
But now it's just waiting.
Maybe 5 o'clock or...
Yeah, maybe. That was like yesterday.
Yeah, there was a good. Were you based in New York?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How about you?
DC.
Nice. What language are you?
French.
French? Are you with the French outfit or?
CBC of French.
Okay.
Covering the U.S. New York once in a while.
Yeah? Do you like covering New York?
Yeah.
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 Fun.
Are you downtown New York or living in New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, very nice.
Different pace in DC. Different pace
I
in
know.
DC. Faster.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be done.
okay, maybe that guy's V was because the ticker was still going. So, I mean,
Yep. So, you know where it is? Yep.
I was watching the return, and during this press conference, they the picture stopped with a white circle, but the ticker was still there. So I don't know if it was like something in the high vision, like was reloading something, or if it's something that came through on the app. Like we were seeing an app. Which app are you looking at? In an app. Where you can watch hair. You put it on your watch. Talking about the Easy TV app? No. Like the regular app. The regular app. So it wasn't the app that froze, because the bottom was frozen.
sit in my car or? Sorry, trying to get exactly. Sorry, you were saying.
I predicted him earlier.
Would she actually do that? No, would she actually like keep the WFP ballot and do spoiler? Oh, she can't, like, there's no legal way. Okay. I thought you. Right. Yeah, I see.
yeah. it left already? I think it's still. She might come back. I don't. She wasn't when they came out. I would say, right? Is she going to do that? I thought so. No, she was not. No, she's not. She was in the building while they're not. Huh. I thought she was a little higher profile. A lot of plastic surgery, I think. I saw some before and after. He's like, CRT, ETA. What do you think?
Right now, Democrats are going to start another round of questioning.
When was that supposed to start? Are they behind?
Right about where they thought it goes back and forth. So
Sure.
1 hour Republicans, 1 hour Democrats. And now Democrats are entering into their hour of questioning. Next hour of questioning.
What does the timetable look like? 5, 6, 7?
Right now, there's still questions to go. So the rounds of questioning will continue.
Sorry, did you say Republicans are coming out?
No members are coming out.
But the
Democrats are starting
but the
another round.
Republicans aren't coming out after their last round. They're not going to come talk to us.
No members are coming out at this time.
You'll give us a heads up.
I'll give you a heads up. I've been pretty good about that.
You've been great. That's why I saw you.
I know, and I come out now and set that expectation. So
So that means we can go to Starbucks, right? It's
Yes,
at least another hour
I
before.
do
Okay, thank you.
the members come in. I don't know about the Democrats. Can't talk to them.
But they just started questioning, so they...
Yeah. So I don't.
At least an hour?
Organized. What was that?
At least an hour, probably?
I would ballpark about an hour.
About an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Congress should be a quick statement.
Now, don't hold me to this if something sporadically changes. But right now, that's what I'm.
Okay. Appreciate that. Sounds good. Thanks.
Saw
where'd that come from? When did he say this?
No, I have a small, even a small.
How did I miss that?
That would be my 15th.
Who said it? Yeah, what? Nobody calls it Starbucks. You think I'm old?
I know, I know. Like lieutenant.
Yeah. Sub-P-O-N-A.
What's up?
It's literally right here for you. Just get rid of the.
Oh.
Oh my god. You went to Harvard. You went to Columbia. Come on. Hey, okay.
Left door. Left door. Left door. Yeah.
You ready? Okay. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Okay.
if it says if the alarm is set for 60.
Yeah, no, it's not. I didn't lose. Not that I didn't like. Well, are you talking about them eating? The guy, be more specific here.
The woke Starbucks.
Right. That was very woke Starbucks.
That's how you end up being skinny.
They were light on the. They were light on the.
Light on the iron.
I'm not a black. We don't like those mint.
I know where you know what you like.
Correct. What, mint tea? Mint tea. You know what I have? Mint chocolate tea. Like, you know, Jamaicans love black chocolate. Tomorrow I'm having yeah. Tomorrow I think it's banana mixed with cornmeal. I actually I'm not a big fan of food in it. I'll take some. I don't like any of that other shit. And I also don't like cabbage. What do you make at home? Oh no? Oh, yeah, it's there. You have a market by you?
I usually buy stuff like.
Oh, when you're out. You like that stuff? Oh. Very good. I go to a place on Mill Street and Fulton. Great market. It's got Buckley's. You get Buckley's for you. That's $30 for Buckley's. Buckley's is popular in Jamaica, but also in Canada.
I think it is.
Come on now. No matter what season, even if it's off season, you don't even buy a lot of it.
Two Congress people. No people.
Johnny, are you still with us?
Yeah.
I'd love to hear your voice.
I need another slice of that pizza. Any cookies?
Yes, I saved some for you.
Not going to that. The reporter. I RSVP. Yeah, I know. Now, I will be there. It's fun. I just sit and look for you with the children. Yeah, it's always Matt's been there for a long time, 25. Matt Chase. Oh, he sits. We'll get back to you. Matt Sally from the Times has been there. Living too long. Sally is she's at the White House off and on. She's at the Times. And sometimes at the White House. Brother. All right, I'll see you on the next one, man. I'll hit you up about what you asked about. Yeah. Are you out of here? Every now and then I switch between us. Like, where's Jessica? It's always funny when you guys are.
She's always been out. You guys have always been out.
A lot more, yeah, for sure.
It goes to, it depends on the producer.
Yeah, she got a new weekend producer who I think is like, you know, you get the weekend people who are like, oh, I'm trying to change something, trying to make it different. Yeah.
Oh, they're always.
You know me. I'm like, listen, whatever I can do to get home. I no longer have to go get my haircut like mid-show. Yeah, I was testing the limits.
The limits, they're like, I'm going to take a nap. I'll be back.
I would go back to I'd be back in my apartment. I get back to my apartment like 6:50. I take a nap and get back for 8:30. Good to see a young person on TV. See you, brother. See you, man. I've just been crazy. I'm just like going. I haven't been. I love being in the village over there. Going out to party and then going straight to the city. time is it? 5:12? Why did I ask? Oh, you want me to send it to you? I'll send it to you. Red is good. I don't like otter. Otter, well, I do like otter. I think I like otter. I use red. But otter, I like it's synced. So that not syncing with my computer, but we have this thing. You can only look at it. Like at the office, well, I can use otter, but like only certain people have permission. Everybody's got them now, including the women who love the region.
I got burned. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
We're working on getting them to vote.
Why?
You shouldn't try to do that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, what's hot. That was not the reason. That's great.
Luigi, can you talk to him or? No. Interview? Sometimes he is. He's been okay. Let's try something today. Maybe fine. Did you call the guy who ran the jail? The guy who
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I thought of such
I'm going this area. I don't know. Move on for 2 days. Oh, okay. Who? Oh. Are we swapping out? Yeah. It's only 1 for 1.
Republican members will be out in just a little bit. I'll get a warning like I did every time, but I would expect them out probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you. Is that the end?
Democrats are in their round of questioning.
Is that the end, or they got another round going?
The Democrats are in their round of questioning right now.
Thank you.
Well, our deposition of former President Clinton has concluded. I want to thank everyone for braving the cold and staying out here. I know it's been a very long day. We believe this was a very productive deposition. I will have to say that President Clinton answered every question, or attempted to answer every question. We can talk about some of his answers in more detail, and I'm sure once the video is released and the transcript's released, not only will you, but a lot of people in America will have more questions about some of the answers that were given and where we go from here. But with respect to today, this was a long process, and I want to say this was historical. I believe that in the history of Congress, the two highest ranked officials to ever be deposed by Congress would be President Bill Clinton and Secretary of State Hillary Clinton. This is a serious investigation. We will continue to try to get the truth to the American people and justice for the victims. But I think a consistent theme continues to persist throughout all the people that we bring in. Obviously, the government failed the victims. There was justice was not served in Palm Beach when Epstein was first arrested. We're very concerned about that. We still have lots of questions about how Epstein accumulated so much wealth, and we will continue to bring some more people in and try to get answers. I'm going to yield to the other committee members, but every member of the committee participated both days and asked very good questions. Ms. Mays?
Yes, I want to thank President Clinton for being here today. He was here for a very long day. He did attempt to respond to every single question asked, even when his attorneys told him to shut up. He kept, going. I think there's agreement too on everybody who was here on both sides of the aisle that we want to get to the bottom of this, whether Jeffrey Epstein was an intel asset or honeypot operation, sex trafficker, prostitution ringleader, financier of Ponzi schemes, financial crimes, etc. There is an effort, I believe, and a belief that we need to get to the bottom of this because justice was not served in the Southern District of New York. It was not served in Palm Beach, and it certainly hasn't been served for many victims around the world who are victims of this operation. I want to thank my colleagues on both sides of the aisle for their questions today. Representative Stansberry had a lot of courageous questions. She showed bravery today. She and I never get along. Sometimes, in fact, can be seen arguing on oversight. But I say that because this is a place that is not partisan. This is a place where the country is seeing Republicans and Democrats work together to figure this out, find the truth, and try to come up with solutions so that when this happens, women are believed, men are prosecuted, their abuses are prosecuted, and justice can be seen and can be done. And I want to thank everyone for their hard work. I think I can't say anything about the questions and answers today or yesterday, but I will comment that I believe you'll see some inconsistencies in some of the responses. I brought that to the forefront this afternoon. Thank you.
I'd like to close by saying that we do intend to follow up and bring in, and I know that that's up to the chairman's discretion, but some of the co-conspirators that were given lesser sentences that were known to have trafficked young girls. Unacceptable. There's a difference between a victim and someone who engaged in prostitution and the trafficking of minors, and that needs to be clarified. I will again hold to the same thing that I said earlier, and that I do believe, and I'm sure some people on this committee also believe, that Jeffrey Epstein was an intelligence asset and running some form of a honeypot operation. I do believe that President Clinton, as well as the secretary, were potentially targets of that operation, and we will leave it at that. And I look forward to seeing you all react to the depositions, as I think that this is information that's important and belongs to the American people.
Mr. Langworthy?
I want to reiterate what some of my colleagues have said. I want to salute our chairman, James Comer, for putting together an extremely professional deposition these last 2 days. Factual. This was not a highly partisan event like most of our hearings are when we're in Washington. We were there to ask direct questions. I think President Clinton today was quite candid, probably more candid than his attorneys were comfortable with. But I think that this will, obviously when we release the video of this, I mean, you'll have the opportunity to digest it. But we do have to get justice for the victims, because in all of the political food fight of Washington, D.C., what is getting lost is the fact that there are victims that deserve justice.
depositions like this are important because we need to get answers. We need justice for the victims. Epstein and his associates committed unspeakable evil, and I'm glad that President Clinton and Hillary came out here. What I believe I saw over the last 2 days was selective memory. Very good details back into the 90s, and in other times, I don't know, I don't recall. So we have more questions to answer. Thank you.
And we'll answer a couple of questions. Yes.
Can you definitely say that as a result of the former president's deposition, you now have more information that you didn't have before about his sex trafficking ring? And secondly, also as a result of the deposition, will you be opening any new investigations or new inquiries into specific individuals or institutions?
Well, we're going to bring more people in. We're not finished. We didn't want to announce names before today. It was so hard to get the Clintons in. I didn't want to do anything to jeopardize losing them. I think we learned some things. We were hoping to get more, but there were many questions, as you will see, hopefully in the next 24 hours when the videos were released, that there were a lot of very specific questions about very specific documents and correspondence that were subpoenaed by that we got from the Department of Justice as well as the Epstein estate. Many times the Clintons couldn't recall or didn't know or denied that they were pertaining to them. So, but I do think that we picked up some new facts. We asked both Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton where we should go from here as a committee, because we're sincere about trying to get the truth to the American people and hold some bad actors accountable in this. Yes, yes.
24 hours ago, you mentioned you were hoping to have Secretary Clinton's deposition released.
Yeah, we've got one employee that does the videography, and he had to do the videography today too. So we're going to try to release those.
Approval by the attorneys.
Yeah. Well, the transcript has to be approved by the attorney. So the video could very likely come out before the transcripts. Once the transcribers were in here, we had a whole team of transcribers. They're going to put it on paper. Then both sides will get to approve the transcript. Then we'll release it. That's standard rules of deposition. We always do that. We will do that with the videos as quick as we can get them all uploaded and cleaned up, any background noise or anything like that. Then we will release them hopefully in the next 24 hours. Yes, yes.
Mr. Chairman, I know you've been asked repeatedly about Secretary Lutnick as well. While this deposition was playing out, President Trump said that Secretary Lutnick would testify. Have you made a decision yet on whether you're going to call him in?
Well, we have a lot of questions about anyone who spent time with Epstein post conviction, the first conviction. I think that's where, and if anyone disagrees, feel free to speak up, but I think that's where most of our concerns are. Once you knew Jeffrey Epstein was a sex offender, why did you continue a relationship? So stay tuned on that.
Why do you think today was more respectful than yesterday? Was President Clinton more cooperative?
Respectful both days.
Well,
we were respectful.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can watch the video and say, everybody knows President Clinton. He's got Southern people skills. He's a charming individual, obviously. So, yes, yes.
Mr. Chairman, you have said in the past that Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton were not accused of any wrongdoing connected to Jeffrey Epstein. After 2 days of asking them very tough questions in that regard, do you still feel the same way, that there's no reason to think that they're connected to any wrongdoing to the
Well, they said they weren't. I guess innocent until proven guilty. We're going to go back and look at, the reason Ms. Clinton complained about being asked the same question over and over is because we presented different emails, different documents that would suggest that she was close with Epstein and Maxwell, and obviously she denied that. Now we're going to go back and verify that to see if any type of perjury was committed. Chad.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. President Trump said today that he knew nothing about the Epstein files and he was exonerated. Do you agree that he is exonerated of this matter?
From all the evidence I've seen, he's been exonerated for a long time.
And would that preclude your committee, if that's your position, from your
your committee calling him?
Well, we'll discuss that as we move forward. Obviously, we've got more people to bring in, and we'll see if any new evidence arises. But right now, I haven't seen anything. And if anybody
Can I just say this? The Epstein victims have exonerated President Trump. This is a trope that you guys are, a rabbit hole you guys are going down, but he has been exonerated over and over again by Epstein victims. We need to get all the information on co-conspirators. We still don't even have the names of all the co-conspirators because the Southern District of New York is hiding that information by redacting those names. And so
wait, just real quick, if I can also just add into that.
If that's the case, though, you make the case, the chairman makes the case, but why it was so important to hear in great detail from both Clintons, but why it's not.
If I can just elaborate real quick.
Was on Epstein's plane 26 flights.
Hold on.
I mean, he had information with them for hours and hours, lots
Real
of dinners,
quick,
all the things.
Chad, if I can just add in, President Clinton, and you guys will all be able to hear specifically what he said, reference a 2002-2003 conversation of which he did not feel that President Trump had any wrongdoing in regards to Jeffrey Epstein. It's incredibly important that you guys see through the partisan nature of what has become this entire investigation. It's also important that you guys are reporting the fact that everything that we are seeing in these documents, to include what I presented to both the Secretary and President Clinton, show that Epstein was running an intelligence operation. He was targeting people specifically, and he was intentionally bringing in and using women to traffic in minors and then exposing vulnerabilities for different people. What I will also say is that, like Nancy has said and the chairman, there is nothing that we are seeing where there's criminal involvement or reason to believe that the president has any wrongdoing, and that is why we are not supporting this crazy theory in bringing him into all of this. We appreciate that President Clinton said what he did, and I will say that that has probably been, I guess, the silver lining in all of this.
And I will say Secretary Clinton and President Clinton both offered, I think, suggestions, advice on where this investigation should go based on information they have, things that they've seen, experiences in their positions. And that's helpful to this entire thing. And again, this has been not partisan. We saw really great questions from the Democrat side of the Oversight Committee and the Republican side today. I was very impressed with where this went today.
Nancy, can I ask, when have survivors said to you that President Trump was exonerated?
Yes.
Because they've only ever told me they want to see him questioned.
Nope, I've never heard that from a single victim.
When we met, when the committee, the Republicans and Democrats met with, what were there, 5 or 6 survivors that day? We met with 2 hours. And their attorneys. Of course, the Democrats asked that question numerous times to the victims, and they all said they never saw anything or heard anything that Donald Trump did wrong, never saw him on the island or anything else.
And if I can just add in real quickly also, there was false allegations made against President Clinton, okay? We are not going to bring in people that were making false allegations against either president. That's not what you do in this, okay? We're looking for justice, and that's why we're going to be bringing in some of the known co-conspirators that were given plea deals, okay? That's justice.
Congressman Luna, you did a great job on that today.
Last question, yes.
You have issues with redactions in the Southern District. Have you raised that concern to the Attorney General?
I have raised my concerns with redaction to the Southern District of New York. They have a letter, the DOJ and the CIA.
My advice to the Department of Justice is release the documents and unredact the names of anyone who wasn't a victim. And I think one of the issues we have, can you be a victim and a victimizer? That's a question that we're going to talk about as we move forward. Now, we look forward to seeing you next week in Washington. We will have further announcements of where we're going with the investigation, but we have 2 more depositions already booked, one with Jeffrey Epstein's accountant and one with Jeffrey Epstein's lawyer. So those are forthcoming. We'll probably announce some more people we're going to bring in prior to those depositions. But I think we had a good 2 days in New York City. I appreciate the Clintons being here. Wish it wasn't so hard to get them here, but as often is the case, it was more difficult than it should have been. But thank you all for being here, and we look forward to releasing the video and the transcript as soon as possible. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Looks like a team probably went all the way. He went up the top. All the way.
No Democrats coming up. The Democrats left.
Did they? Oh, really?
Collins says the Democrats left and are not coming out.
Oh.
Because they're not coming? Nope, they left.
Oh, good.
Pretty good.
So what? I feel like they would have had to send us to who?
Congressman, are the Democrats gone?
Right? Like,
Congressman, are the Democrats gone?
I think so. Let me check.
Thank you. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Democrats have left.
Oh, it says over? Oh, you did it?
I just got told that they have left.
Okay, thank you so much.
No one else is coming out then?
I think a few of us are going to be waiting for Ubers. We might have a couple of interviews with somebody. Well, historic couple of days.